Good morning, everybody. All right, we are headed back to Array, New Mexico from here. Now, whether we make it all the way back to Array or if we swap out, don't know yet. But that is, let me look and see right quick. $851-mile deadhead. So I think, I could be mistaken, but I think that'll be our record. And if it's not our record, it's very close. Good morning, Magnetic Connections. How you doing today? All right, I'm gonna go with a real quiet all aboard. And then we're gonna run the exact same route back that we drove down here on. Which means our reception will be good. How you doing, Richard? Our reception will be good till after Fredericksburg, Texas. Once we get through Fredericksburg, Texas, it'll spaz out on us periodically and for periods of time. Oh yeah. Before we get started, I am going to GoPro us through Fredericksburg if it's not dark. I don't know if it'll be dark or not. But I'm going to fix the GoPro where it's ready to go. Because I would have loved to have GoPro'd that the last time we went through. And actually would like to stop. May do it depending on what time of day it is when we get there. We'll see. All right, now let's go for another real quiet all aboard. All right, Steve, appreciate you stopping in, and we'll catch you next time you make it back. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, we are headed back to the onion shed. That truck got right in my way there. So we'll just swing it around the opposite way. I don't want to cut it too sharp and swipe that nice, pretty Peterbilt's mirror off. And he's going to get right back in my way again. We got a little bit better visual of Rudy now than what we had before. Actually sticking up there. Alright, from what I understand, we're headed back up to the onion shed. They got a load going to, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he said Monroe, Georgia, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, he should light up pretty good. I'd still like like to get the red eyes put in him sometime or another. What I would like to do though now, since we've got the big horns on there and Rudy, is our parking lights have the white ones took out and red ones put in. Good morning, James, and good morning, Debbie. How are we doing today? Now, if I can get one of the moderators to throw up Angie's link for us throughout the day. She's like I think she's 5 people away from having, I think it's 700 subscribers now. See if we can't help her get on up there. And if you hadn't had a chance to see her last video, the Mothman video in West Virginia, definitely check that out. It's pretty good. She's done a pretty good job with it. All right. Now, according to our GPS, we could make it to Array by 9:30 tonight, but 850 miles is just a little bit out of our reach. So we'll be stopping somewhere along the way. Not exactly sure where. And we're going to hop off interstate here and get on to 314, which is the way that the Walmart is. So we may be passing right by the Walmart where we delivered this morning, or right back by it, unless the exit's closed. Good morning, Bill. Just her channel link, or I mean, you can do the video link if you want to. for I think it's her latest video that she put out. I forget exactly what the name of the title is, but it has something to do with the Mothman in West Virginia in the title. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't had a chance to check out Angie's channel, swing by there. Let her know we sent you by. She's almost at 700 subscribers, I think. It might be. I think it's what it is. She's almost at 7. I'd like to see if we can't get her up there on that 700 mark today. 10-4. I like popping in whenever I can. I usually don't, for some reason or other, I don't usually get to stay in his videos that long, but yeah, all them bells and whistles are working again. It's a wonder it didn't slam my brakes on. I've had it do that to me once since I've had this truck. When it slams the brakes on and sets off that collision warning alarm, it also starts blowing the horn, and it actually locks the brakes down. It don't just slow you down; it actually locks them down. And there wasn't even nothing in front of us that day when it happened. It's just the way that we come off the hill and it dipped and right straight back up. I guess it was that drainage grate in the road maybe that set it off. That's the only thing I can figure that it was. Or unless it was the hill itself. I mean, I'm not real sure. Man, she's going to start this quick in the morning. 10-4, Kirby. Appreciate you stopping in. We got us another long ride today. 850 empty miles. And I'm not exactly sure frontage road ends in 500 feet. And I was going to say, I didn't think I was in the right. Well, I mean, I guess I am in the right spot because the Valley Ranch. Okay, now Walmart is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's down. It's to the right here. If I'm not mistaken, I'm probably mistaken though. Y'all know how I am. Check out them fountains. You know, that's one thing I love to do. I never really caught any fish at the fountain ponds that I fished at, but I love fishing at them things. That golf course ponds. Well, that's what I was wondering. How long the Cody to Skylar run was, because that one was our longest. But I'm not sure if this one beat it or not, because it was 800 and somewhere between 830 and 880. But I'm not exactly sure which one or where at. I'd love to get another trip to Cody, Wyoming, and actually record the dead zone that we went through. Yeah, we got the reset. I think we set for 37 hours, I think it was. All right, we've already got welcome to the ride along, gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. No reason not to hit that like button if you're gonna hang out here. Hit it and stay in the lurkers lounge. But if you don't want to, that's fine. It just helps channel out a great deal when you do. Building my Denny's right there off the highway. All right, we got 33 miles till we get on the 290 west. Like I say, we're running the exact same route back that we run down here. Or pretty close to it anyway. I mean, y'all missed this from Houston to McCaney, New Caney, McCaney, New Caney. But you're getting it on the way back, so it was dark, you know. I mean, not much time. I think about August 17th, 18th, something like that. So there ain't much time left on it. Which I hate to see it go. I just heard something slide back there. I don't know if it might have been that cooler or what it was. I don't know. Don't look like anything moved. So now, hey. Oh, it might have been something in the fridge. I forgot we got the fridge back with stuff in it. Well, I wasn't expecting that buffer right here. All right, I've been up since what time did I get up? 3:30 this morning. Our appointment was at 10 minutes after 5. They got us unloaded at I think it was 7 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was 8 o'clock. Then we rode back over to Flying J. Just sit over there for about an hour, I think, maybe an hour and a half. And then, like I said, I would like to stop when we get up here to Fredericksburg, but I didn't really notice any place where I could pull the truck off and not have to walk a mile to get to town, or half a mile. So I don't know. Might not get to stop. I would like to, but I've got the GoPro set up to where I can do a POV through there. Good morning, Dashcam. David Hill, good morning. One way or another, we'll get something a little bit more going through Fredericksburg than what we got coming last time. Man, got all kinds of fountain ponds around here. Good morning, Erwin. How you doing? Regal. At Bender's Landing. Huh. Okay, it must be like a stadium of some sorts. Now, I'm pretty sure, I wouldn't swear to it, but I'm pretty sure I've delivered to this Kroger's before. Almost 100% positive. And now when we go home this go around, I'll have the new mics. Hopefully they work, unlike the last one. According to Phil, they are just plug and plays. They're not. You don't have to have any kind of special attachment. And then we'll be able to hear me plus the truck. Which would be much better, I think, for the stream. I mean, this one's good, but that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Y'all would hear him snoring all day. Because when you don't hear him barking, he's usually in the back there sleeping. Yeah, I was watching him earlier this morning while I was waiting to get unloaded. I called it about right. Because I said that in the stream in his chat. I said that we should get our live stream started about time he ends his. About time he ends his stream, and somehow or another we managed to do that quite often. Unless, I mean, his stream may not be ended. It may still be running. I don't know. Just all the last 10 minutes of it, yeah. I was in there, I think it was, I don't know how long he had been sitting at the delivery, but he had already been sitting there, I know, a few minutes anyway. And I was sitting there until, I think it was just a little before he actually pulled off the door. I think he was, had went in to get his paperwork when they finished unloading me. We are headed to Array, New Mexico, pick up a load of onions going east. Not 100% sure on the on the onion delivery, other than he said Georgia, but I just don't remember what town in Georgia. I think that he said Monroe, Georgia, but not 100% positive on that. Saw him leave from and drive to the shop. Yeah, he had was going in to get his paperwork. When they called me up and said that my paperwork was done. I didn't realize though his delivery was that close to the shop. That's pretty good. Yeah, he actually sticks out there now. Before he was kind of hid a little bit. Now he's top of the chain. Good morning, son, honey. Good morning, George. Hey then, John. Yeah, we'll get this onion run. We might Yeah, we should get out and get one more from home time, and then that would probably be about it for the onion runs. Then we'll be moving back to the Midwest and West runs. Well, how you doing, John? Well, we're running empty all the way back. We're all the way back up to Array, which is 851 miles, picking up in Array, and it's going back to I think he said Monroe, Georgia. I'm not real sure. I know he said Georgia though. Matthew John, 10 from that. Little Cessna flying low across the highway right now. Yeah, it it'll be that at least will have some pretty good miles there. Which, like I was saying earlier, we may not make it all the way back to the onion shed. They may have somebody meet us with a trailer. He didn't say that, but they may or may not. We'll find out sometime either later today or in the morning on that. We didn't do as many trailer swaps this year as we did last year. Last year we done it seems like at least 4 or 5 more trailer swaps. I think we've been in Texas for what, about a week now, hadn't we, without leaving? Oh no, well, the little bit of time we was in New Mexico picking up the last load. Tomball, Texas. What a name. Ten from that. It's nice. I mean, especially if you like the heat. And even being within Texas for the time that we have, we've still poured out some pretty decent miles just staying within the state of Texas. Phoenix finally cooling down to the 90s. Oh, wow. See, according to the truck, we got 91 right now. We are headed to Array, New Mexico. Which we won't be able to make it today. It's too many miles. But we'll get there early in the morning. Hundreds in Long Island. Dang. Locals needing a jacket. Oh, well, I guess we had, what, just 5 days then. Alright. Yeah, it does seem longer. That truck's parked over there next to a fountain. He's parked right in the middle of 2 nice ponds. Man. Fred Hayes Stadium. Or Tom Ball Stadium. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, I got you. We've been eating up some pavement. I know that. Kinda. All aboard. How you doing, Blues Clues? And Blues Clues does have his live streams up and running. I popped in on one yesterday. I think it was. He's got them up and running now. Picking up. Where are you picking up at? Where are you headed to? In in these live streams, everybody wants to know where you going and where you going. 43 people watching, 44 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Louisiana to Michigan. Oh, that's a good run. Then back for the week. 10-4 on that. Toll road, $4.80 for big trucks, $1.60 for cars. All right, we are about to switch over to US 290. Headed east this time. Then, like I say, after we get through Fredericksburg, our signal will be sussy, but no, we don't have Easy Pass. We have what's called Best Pass. Easy Pass only covers like the eastern portion and the northeast of America. The best pass, it covers anywhere. We just ran over a ghost. Um, the best pass covers everywhere. Northeast, southeast, middle America, west. But now the pre-passes that a lot of drivers have for getting through the scale house, now we don't have that at all. Yeah, they've got more now that covers all of them. I used to run with the last company I was with. I used their easy pass to and went through all the tolls. I didn't skip, avoid, or pay tolls anywhere. I just run the easy pass through it. Let them bill them by mail. Ooh, so that means you got to tarp it, untarp it, retarp it, and then untarp it again. That don't sound fun. Not a bit. Yeah, no doubt. How you doing, Count Jordan? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How you doing, Cody? Stuff some popcorn out for everybody. How about it? Now hiring CDL drivers. Yeah, I've got one. I don't use the magnetic one. I use the cradle one, but it does pretty good. It's real strong. The magnetic one. Got the Longhorns on and got Rudy back up. Rudy's riding the bull. How you doing, Direct Link? Heck yeah, I believe he's glad to be back. When we go in on a home time though, Buddy gets removed. The little horns, they're still up there. Um, I'm gonna take them down when we go home this time. Good morning, James. Now that boost is big. Got Teslas out there charging. How you like the Tesla? $251 acres. Wow. It's nice. I bet it is. I'd like to have one. I'd like to have a Tesla car and a Tesla truck. Semi. We are headed back to Array to pick up some more onions, going to Georgia somewhere. All right, Matthew, take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We're usually here every single day, so feel free to drop in whenever you like. If we're not here, it's because we're not driving. See info on that. We are in Prairie View, Texas right now. Yes, indeed. Don't forget to hit that link there and go by. Let Semi Scratch and Ernie know we sent you over. I was watching his live too right before I was swapping between him and Mudpig. He is a good live streaming trucking channel, and he does scratch offs on the side. Yeah, he just started. I think maybe an hour or two before we started. Maybe 2 hours before we did. So yeah, he should still be live. I think he's on his way to Duluth, Georgia, if I'm not mistaken. I just now caught that comment. He's still alive. But yeah, I think he's on his way down to Duluth, Georgia. Which, if I'm not mistaken, could be mistaken, but I think he's coming down from Michigan. I think. I could be wrong on that, though. And for definite, let's see if we can't get Angie and Jay Family Adventures up beyond 700 subscribers today. She is very, very close. When I looked this morning, I think she was 4 away or 5 away, maybe, from 700 subscribers. Yeah, I think he takes the weekends off, if I'm not mistaken. I've had the jobs like that where I took the weekends off. They're pretty good I mean, as long as the company that you're driving for sends you home every weekend. I mean, if you're out like we are, getting the weekends off just ain't really that great. Not in my opinion. I mean, if I'm out here, I'd rather be rolling, and if I'm gonna get the weekends off every week, I would rather do it at the house. Indeed, click that link there that Gary just threw up. That goes to Angie and Jay's Family Adventures. Let's see if we can't get her up to 700 or way on past it. Let her know Ride Along Gang sent you by. That would be greatly appreciated. And if you click over to Semi Scratch and Ernie's live, let him know Ride Along Gang says hey. They got dragons and dinosaurs and elephants, all kinds of stuff over there. And a set of tracks that runs to nothing. Magnolia Lakes. Yeah, we got Rudy back on there now. Rudy the Ramhead. He's always been there. We took him down to put the Longhorns up, and then while we was on our 34-hour restart, I put him attached him back or attached him to the Longhorns. He's always been there. He's just a little bit higher up now. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. That helps us out a great deal. Yeah, he wasn't real easy noticeable before because like I say, he's before he set directly on the moose guard, so you had to actually look over the small bullhorns to see him, and then it just showed a little bit. You could just see a little bit of the curves of his horns. If you wasn't, if you didn't pay attention, you might not ever really notice it. If you didn't just know that it was there, is what I'm getting at. And now, when we got the bullhorns, like I say, we took him completely off. Now I placed him on top of the bullhorns, so now he's a lot easier to know. He sticks up a lot more. He's got a lot better elevation now. Bunch of dead flies after an onion delivery. We've got what's called our onion runs in the summertime. Now that just through the summer, after summer's over, we don't do onions anymore. I'll be back to pretty much meat and chicken. Our most frequent place of visit or pickup is after once summer ends will be Schuyler, Nebraska. We go there quite often and pick up loads going to different places. It's not like we'll be running any particular routes. Once summer's over with, we do a lot of west, midwest, and southwest. Yeah, beautiful day for a drive. How you doing, James from Ripley? Wow. And I'm not exactly sure what that was, but I'm glad we was able to not hit it. Kind of looked like a mattress, but kind of not. There you go. Fits with a house trailer to move twice a year. Yeah. But you know, the first year with these guys, they didn't run us to Schuyler a whole lot. Last year, after onion season was done, they did. They run us quite a bit to Schuyler. So I don't know if this year, if it'll stay the same, if it'll change, or how they'll do it this go around. There's that movie theater right there, or the drive-in theater. Old drive-in theater. Nobody willing to ride the mattress. 10-4 on that. Do not pick a mattress up off the side of the road and take it home, or couch. There's a reason why it's on the side of the road. I don't care how good it looks. You know, believe it or not, there's people out there that will stop and pick up furniture off the side of the road like that and take it home. I don't know why, but there's people that will do it. Really. How you doing, Ryan? I tell you, if Haber wasn't so little, if he was a medium-sized dog, I would end up buying steps for him. But since he's as small as he is, and it probably be hard to get him to climb up and down them steps. Good morning, good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? I would like to say thank you for stopping in and hanging out with the Ride Along gang. If you're new here, we are here every single day that we drive. If we're not driving, we generally not live. If you're not new here, you know all that. Yeah, I watch Smith stuff from time to time. I don't watch his stuff as much as I do the others, but I do watch him from time to time. In his channel, is it Riding with Smith? Smith, I think. How you doing, Foster App? Well, money, how you doing? Hot in Florida, 10-4 on that. It's pretty warm in Texas. Let's see what the truck's saying there. It's saying 93 degrees. And it's usually pretty accurate within a couple of degrees. So it may be a little hotter or a little cooler, but pretty close to 93. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, Jay. Oh, trucking with Schmidt. That's right. That's. I got you. I remember now. That is right. Like I say, I've watched his videos. Um, I've not watched all of them, or I don't get to watch a lot of them. But good lord, I missed my turn. Dang it! See what happens, Jay. As soon as you come in, I miss my dang turn. Oh, I don't know if I want to do a U-turn right there with the cop. Well, that's what this is for, is U-turns. I guess, because there ain't nowhere to turn up in there. There's another cop. Which it rerouted me once I got into this turn lane, but always nice when you can do a big old fat U-turn. I think that's the turn that I missed last time too, if I'm not mistaken. Getting up on this road. When we was coming in. And they probably was a turn. I just wasn't paying attention. How you doing, Florida? I was thinking my turn was further up. Like 46 miles farther up. How you doing from Malaysia? Brenham, Texas. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Maybe not. We gotta miss at least one turn today, or it's just not the ride along gang. It would be like riding with one of them other drivers. We're better than okay. We are great. Home of Bluebell ice cream. That's right. Tasha or somebody was saying that last time when we come through here. Roundabout gang. Branham, Texas. Population 15,716. Granny lived in the Brenham area, Texas, or Brenham, Texas area. Brenham, Texas. All right, let's put some fire into these tires and get on down the road. How about it? We might put some fire into these tires and realize we missed our turn again. Have to turn around and make another big circle. Good morning, Brian. Shady Acres Lane. I remember passing that the other day. Had a bear sitting on the side, on the left-hand side over there. For on that. Speed limit 75 though, so. But he's sitting right at the where it drops from 75 down to 70. So yep, that would be a speed trap. got Grey Wolf Walks Across America's channel link up right now. He should be live walking across America. Do stop in, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate that, and we'd appreciate it as well. Now, I'm not exactly sure where he's at right now. I looked yesterday, but I don't remember the town name he was in. But I did stop in there yesterday. Hey, it could possibly happen. Dashcam. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us for a bit. We'll see you next time around. How you doing, Samsung? Appreciate you stopping in and checking us out. I know you've been in here a time or two before. I do remember seeing your name. Yep, yeah, we're on our way to the onion shed in Array, New Mexico. Pick up onions headed to Georgia. Take us a couple of days off, then back at it again. We may get this load and one more load of onions. I don't think we'll get much more than that. We might get 3, but I doubt it. 3 more loads. Colorado or Tennessee? Well, if you would prefer the snow, then Colorado would be good. If you would not prefer the snow, then Tennessee would be a better choice. How you doing, Devil? Our hood looks a little more like something that you should be driving, Devil, instead of us. Got the quadro horns out there now. $851 miles. The only one that we've done other than that would be that close would have been the Cody I think it was Cody, Wyoming to Schuyler, Nebraska. It was somewhere in the neighborhood of about the same amount of empty miles. I don't know which one was actually farther, but shortcut road. Well, that's straight and direct, right to the point. It didn't look like no shortcut to me, though. It looked like it ended right there on top of the hill. '87 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Been at Colorado. 10 on that. Carmine, Texas. Population 244. Established 1883. I did slow down. I guess I don't know if. Alright. I'm slowing down. Good Lord, relax. double dog trucking. pretty good today, Lawson. See, how about you? Look how crooked this trailer is, you guys. He's running off track just a little bit. He's running off track a freaking bunch. In all actuality, that's like one of the most off track trailers I've seen in a while. We are traveling through Page, Texas right now. Now, generally what causes that um, is jackknifing your trailer, like in a parking lot or something. It causes the tandems to be off track, is what it actually is. Which that's the worst ones I've seen in a long time. I mean, you could actually see his rear tractor tandems without any kind of blockage whatsoever from his trailer. Yeah, it's a big slab. It looked like concrete. You are welcome. But it's generally caused by jackknifing your trailer, like making a too hard of a turn, like in a parking lot or something. Yeah, that's what it looked like, was a piece of a bridge. About like this piece right here. Um, hmm. It's a good question. I don't think it does. It's that bad. It should. Um, but now if it that might do it, yeah, because of how bad that it actually is. If they're off track a little bit, then it wouldn't. Is that used to be common? You don't see it as much nowadays as you did, 10, 15 years ago. 10 or 15 years ago, that was a common sight to see, I guess, because so many people would jackknife their trailers, turn around in parking lots and stuff where they absolutely had to do it. But it's just not as common to see it now. I don't know what they've done different to the trailers to keep them from doing it so badly. But now I have pulled trailers where they was off track like that. It's they're not fun to drive because you have to. The way his was, in order to keep your trailer in the lane, you have to get right up on the edge of the lane of the left-hand side to keep your trailer within the right-hand side of the lane. 100 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Let's get this right. Boom. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up. There's that pallet with the Whataburger. Good afternoon, Scott. How you doing? It looks new to me. I mean, just looking at it from here. Heck yeah, we had one at the top of the ramp and one that had a truck pulled over, and there's another one sitting right there. Those are what we call Care Bears. That's what they was always referred to on the CB back in the day. The ones that sit and watch the construction like that to make sure people didn't speed through them. Those was Care Bears. Back there in the field, he had a hump on his shoulders the size of a camel hump, it looked like. That would fall under a Brahma bull category, I do believe. We got a copy. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. We picked the Longhorns up about 3 or 4 weeks back, and got them put on the hood on our last onion pickup, And we got Rudy put back on there while we was doing our 34-hour restart. And don't forget, if we go into some hard buffering, which I think we're good till we get to Fredericksburg, Texas, but if we hit hard buffering, don't forget to hop over there and check out Semi-Scratch and everything. Let him know Ride Along Gangs. Hello, Mama Zell. $106 thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much. For all our gaming fans out there, Mama Zell does do gaming live streams, uploads other videos. Swing by, check her out. Let her know Ride Along Gang sent you over. And for anybody that's seen the short that Tasha put up on, or not the short, but the video that Tasha put up on her TikTok the other day, I seen another one of them, the same kind of, or same company truck, out there last night. I didn't have my phone with me though to record it. Hot spot right there, I suppose. For these self-driving semi-trucks. just passed by Electric Avenue there. I was always wondering where that place was at. Bastrop, Texas. I'm not real sure what you mean by how long. Where are we going? We are going to. Oh, he has some deer over there in his yard eating. Going to New Mexico, pick up a load of onions, headed to Georgia. Yeah, well, we just passed it, so this is the area they like to hang around at. Power plant road on the map. Is that, let's see if I can see that. Sonia, thank you for stopping in from the Netherlands. Now, wait a minute. Something. We're, okay, we're going to. That was the road we come in from right there to the left when we was coming in here. I just looked over and seen the roadhouse, but the GPS got us going straight right here instead of turning back to the left like that. Not far. We're fixing to turn off of it, so I'm not even going to bother with saying the road name because we're fixing to turn off of this one onto another one. No, I don't even know the road name. Texas 21, I think. Dang it. Got the inside turning lane. I hate doing that. It's alright though, ain't no big deal. This one's got a good wide turn on it. Had a bear sitting in the field over there. I don't know. We got like 21 miles to our next turn. we couldn't make it all the way across our country in 3 hours. It takes days, actually about a week. We'll drive all day and never leave this state of Texas today. To get all the way across the country, it takes from one side to the other. It takes at least I think 5 days, 4 days, 5 days, something like that. And I guess that just depends on from which point to which point that you're actually traveling. If it's northwest to southeast, maybe more along the lines of 6 days, at least 5. That's driving a truck, not driving a car. Driving a car, you can do it a little bit quicker. Depending on your wheel to sit in the driver's seat and go. Lives in the Netherlands, close to the German border. And we got a walker up here on the right. He's doing an awful lot of looking down. He must be looking for dollar bills or something. How you doing, Gus? we got Austin, Texas coming into the view right now, straight ahead. Indeed. Beautiful day outside today. According to the truck, we got 96 degrees. Oh, there goes an airplane in for a landing. Little private jet. Runway's got is right there. Yep, he's touching down. Man, it would be nice just to be able to stay right there, right here for the day. Watch them land and take off. Tow lane ends. Oh, look over there at the FedEx to the left if you can see them. They are right there. Welcome to Austin. headed south. We're headed north. And we are running, we got 675 miles to go. Started out with 851 miles today. This highway is from Austin to Interstate 10. I don't know how many miles it is. It's over 34 though. Two ninety. 290. We're on highway 290. Gonna be on this highway for a little while. I don't know how far, but at least 33 miles on highway 290. In Austin, Texas. We are in Austin, Texas, highway 290 for the next at least 33 miles. It's actually going to be farther than that, but at least 33 miles. Highway 290, Austin, Texas. We got 671 miles today, or we won't even finish that today. 671 miles. After the 33 miles, well, beyond 33 miles, we'll be hopping on Interstate 10 and running it the rest of the way. Highway 290. 29er. 290. Highway 290. We are still in Austin, Texas. We have 33 miles to Johnson City, Texas, where we would be making a right-hand turn onto 290 still. They found your Challenger? Is it in good shape or no? Okay, we're going through this intersection. We are still on Highway 290. 290 west. Let me mention that. 290 west, Highway 290. Mega Millions is up to $810 million. Mega Millions, $810 million. Traveling through Austin, Texas right now. Land speed of about 39 miles per hour. Stay left. Yeah, I almost took the right back there. All right, there we go. 290 west still. Still in Austin, Texas. Your boat goes faster than that. Look at that, man. They're grinding that up. God dang! You son of a gun, you. I felt my heart go through my throat. Probably looked like a frog just then. Okay, we're crossing Junction Ranch Road 1826, I think is what it said. Staying on Highway 290 West. Still in Austin, Texas. It's a bad luck to say your destination. I don't think so. Tasha has risen. Yeah, she has. 10-4 on that, Gus. All right, we are getting ready to cross El Rey Boulevard at the next traffic signal. Staying on Highway 290 West through Austin, Texas. We are at a land speed of 43 miles per hour right now. Oh, that's all right. We're headed to Array, New Mexico. Time for you to stop scaring the crap out of me. It's 12:45 Texas time. Scenic Route Drive next signal. We are staying on Highway 290 West. We got a land speed of 39 miles an hour with a road speed limit of 50. 145 New Mexico? I thought it would be 11:45. Oh, yeah, that is New Mexico, right? Oh, and we're coming to a stop right here at. I done forgot the name of the intersection. I said it 6 times and I forgot already. Anyway, welcome back from the buffer. We are still on US Highway 290, traveling west. Still in Austin, Texas, as a matter of fact. All right, we have our land speed up to 60 miles per hour. Speed limit is, oops, speed limit's 50. I better slow back down. Still on 290 west. Have not quite got out of Austin yet. Train car diner hall for lease to the right. Look like two of them. Speed limit's 55. We are traveling at a land speed of 55 miles per hour through Austin, Texas on Highway 290. Freaking collision warning. I was busy looking at the road signs. I'm just messing with you. That car just bowed up and stopped in the middle of the road. Schmidt's Drive. And see, that's what I was saying. That the truck actually slammed the brakes on. He's lucky it didn't give him a horn. All right, now we are on the outskirts of Austin. Still traveling 29. What? She's back there singing. All right, we are getting ready to cross Fitzhugh Road, staying on Highway 290 West here in Austin, Texas. We have a current land speed of speeding up 55 miles per hour. We are crossing Rimrock Trail right now on US 290 West. We have a temperature outside of, according to the truck, 97 degrees, partly cloudy. And we are traveling westward. You got to watch me. I do that from time to time, on our locations and what roads we're on. And man, which direction we're actually traveling. All right, welcome to Hayes County line, where the speed limit is 55 miles an hour. We're coming up on the intersection of Nutty Brown. What a road. Suds Monkey Brewery Company straight ahead. All right, I see the Suds Monkey Brewery. No, I don't. I lied. That's a factory mattress outlet. All right, we are crossing the intersection of Ledgestone and US 290 West. No, that's where we're on our way to. We're on our way to Ray, New Mexico to pick us up a load of onions headed to Georgia. From Georgia, we will be going on our home time from the 30th to the 2nd. We'll hop back out, head out here, maybe pick up one more load of onions, and then that should be about it for our onion season. Would you stop it? God. Yeah? I'm busy looking for road signs. Alright, we got a land speed of 50 miles an hour with a road speed limit of 55. We are coming up on Sawyer Ranch Road intersection. We are staying on US 290 West. We are still in Austin, Texas. Have not left that city yet. How you doing, right? Semi scratching Ernie. Almost called you out, long gang. My brain's in one mode right now. Good Lord. God. Oh, you sneezed. I'm sorry. Bless you. I don't know. All right, we are crossing the intersection of Troutwine Road, Troutwine Road, staying on the US 290 West. We are no longer in Austin, Texas. We just crossed over into Dripping Springs, Texas. Our airspeed can get quite a bit higher than the land speed. Getting loaded in Greensboro, Georgia, headed up to Van Buren, Ohio. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it, Pittsburgh Pirates. Appreciate you stopping in, and we'll be here all day long for your guys' viewing pleasure. All right, we are crossing Canyonwood Drive intersection, staying on US Highway 290. There's a Domino's right to our left. It is. It's a red. It's like a burgundy-ish type red, I think. All right, we are passing to the left of us the High Rum Corporation. I want to assume that they manufacture rum there. Where you been, love chat? Hadn't seen you in a while. All right, we are going through the intersections of Hay Country Acres, staying on US 290 West, still in Dripping Springs, Texas. And I think we have about 400 miles left of this US 290, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes I am mistaken, so we will update that as soon as I know. The Deep Eddy Vodka Distillery is now to your left. I do believe that this portion of Texas lacks their alcohol. Because it won't be long, we'll be hitting all the wineries down through here. At least 33. Yeah. Well, at least 20 now. At least 20. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride, the views. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you would like. If not, that's alright. We're here every day anyway. What? I don't know. I don't want to. 25th. Jeez Louise. You're welcome. Alright, we got a speed limit change coming up on this US Highway 290 West in Texas. Dripping Springs, Texas. Doing pretty good, Eagle. How you doing? I'm just trying to keep everybody 100% in the loop on where we're at right now. I don't know how long that'll last, but I'll get lost here in just a bit. We'll have to make a roundabout turn again. Well, we've already done that today, hadn't we? Yes, we have. Did you say Zoom? I love you. Well, I love you. What? A bunch. Somebody's woke up in a good mood today. She slept good last night, she says. All right, we are crossing the intersection of Rob Shelton Boulevard. Still on 290 West. Just outside of Austin, Texas, in Dripping Springs. Well, you might want to close your eyes from time to time because we do roundabouts quite often. Yes, I did. I did, Eagle. And when they was when they kept saying your name, I was like, "Oh man, he's asleep. He's asleep." The one on the live stream, remember? Yeah. I'm not gonna swear to it, but I think I was the first one to notice that you'd fell asleep. 'Cause, I mean, but maybe not. But I know I was the first one actually from the panel that noticed it. And in case any of you is wondering what we're talking about, they Pena Trucking Girl, they done a live stream. It wasn't last night; it was night before last, and I don't remember. I think it was titled "Talking to the Fans." Right there at the end of it, Eagle fell asleep on him. 10 for on that. Um, I have not. I have not eaten crawdads. I think I tried one once, and I just couldn't figure out how to get enough meat out of it, so I didn't stick with it. Ah, roundabouts isn't really any harder than any other road to drive on. Bunker Ranch Boulevard to the left. I don't see it. I guess that's it right there. Yep, Bunker Ranch, not Branch. Yeah, that's my thoughts. It's too much work. And that's the way I feel about crabs and stuff. It's too crab legs. It's too much work. Eh, I mean, yeah. I'm not saying that the tastes bad or anything. I don't. That's not what I was saying. It's just there ain't enough of it there. Well, thank you, Trev. It's Boss Bull Rudy. We did get Rudy the Ramhead back out there with the bullhorns. Mounted on top. Now you guys can see Rudy much better than before. up to negative 20 degrees. Taking the same way back that we come up here on. So once we get through Fredericksburg, the reception gets a little sussy. Till we get back out on the interstate. Then it's a little sussy on the interstate, but not too awfully bad. We've hauled different beverages, but now as far as hauling anything like straight to a McDonald's, we don't do. We just normally do warehouse to warehouse, or we'll pick up from um, like the onion shed, but different places, and it will pick up and take them to the warehouses. Most all of our deliveries goes to warehouses of some sort or another. Well, I am. Oh, ran over a ghost. I do have a set of cameras that attaches to the mirrors. The one that would attach to a trailer if I had a long enough cord, because it's not actually remote. Thinking about seeing about getting them here Dashcam chart. Um, Actually, it is. We might see about doing the Dashcam. Pittsburgh instead of me doing the cam. But I'm gonna have to adjust at the mirror when we do that. That's the reason why I hadn't put the last Dashcam up yet, because editing out certain parts of the video that needs to be edited out. Yeah, the warehouses that we deliver to, I'm sure they take stuff here and there. I think we might be able to talk her into doing a Dashcam through Frederick. Instead of me. You gonna do a Dashcam through Fredericksburg? Yeah. She says yeah. Dashcam through Fredericksburg. They got a lot to say today. It's where Tasha puts the camera on her head. We have a GoPro. We do point of view videos. And if Tasha's wearing the camera, we call it a Dashcam. She don't do it very often. So when she does do it, we actually have it labeled as Dashcam. And I have the Dashcam going through Lake Charles, but like I said, I need to finish editing certain parts of it out, which I'm gonna fix that so that I don't have to do all that editing this go around. Lyndon B. Johnson National Historic Park. Okay, we're making a right-hand turn from Highway 29. I didn't hear it ring any. 290 to Highway 290. Alright, I'm going to turn this mic off for just a minute.
I've got to go. I'll be there. I'll be there on August 4th at 9:30. All right. I'll see you then. Bye. Bye.
How you doing, Donovan?
You just have to tell them my appointment got changed. Okay. That was personal. That was real.
Johnson City, home of Linda P. Johnson. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize that the other day when we come through here.
I want to try some of this German food they got up here. There's the law enforcement stuff. This is the first time they've done that, though. Had to change my appointment.
Yeah.
Somebody was scheduled wrong. You know what?
Yeah. Alright, we are on US 290 West, making a left-hand turn onto US 290 West. In the town of Johnson City, Texas.
Pearl Harbor Memorial Highway. Electric companies. Where? There it is. No, it ain't. That's cow. I can't say it. Look at the little diner.
Oh, look at that.
Or it's not a diner, it's a vineyard. Takes wine in the hamper.
Now this GPS doesn't
There's a electric co-op. My company, Tasha. There's a lot. We're not all the way in Fredericksburg yet, but that's said there's a lot more people out the other day.
Yeah, well, I got it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they were. I don't know about this town. 31 miles to Fredericksburg. We got a walker. Googled it. It actually looks good. I didn't realize that that's what the Hawaiian flag looked like. Texas meatworks.
He's attacking me. Quit! He's a good boy. Did you go beat me? Yeah, did you go beat me? I'm gonna go text him. What? A year ago, today I was bitching about my Bolton disc pain, and we were in Waverly, Louisiana, at Tiger Truck Stop. I guess we didn't know about the restaurant in at that time.
All aboard!
All aboard! And a year ago, we was not wait. Then we was in that night, I guess, or whatever, or the next time. We went to Gutman's Bridge a year ago.
Dang, it's been a year since we went there. We got traffic coming, hang on.
I said, all the people have cleared out. Now it's time to go visit the Gutman's Bridge.
Alright, all aboard!
That's crazy. At mile marker 7 of West Virginia, I-79, we were passing through around 2:45 a.m. I see a person laying on the side of the interstate.
Is that a year ago?
5 years ago.
5 years ago to God.
Let's see.
Hello, Angie, how you doing? Now, if you haven't been to Angie's channel, get one of the mods to throw up a link. Let's help her get over 700 if she's not made it yet. If she has made it,
Let's do more.
let's do some more. She does have an awesome video out. Go check it out. Let her know Ride Along Gang sent you by.
We had a moon inside that truck. Moonshine.
Yeah, 1 year ago today we was at a haunted Goatman's Bridge in Denton, Texas.
Let's see if I can share it to the group. No, it only wants to share it to my feed. Hold on.
Yeah, I like
There we
scary
go.
movies.
I shared it. Then I'm going to share that.
Okay.
Well, it won't let me because it's yours.
Now that link is to Angie and Jay's Family Adventures. Swing by there. Let her know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Let's see if we can get her subscriber count moving up.
We've been together 7 years.
Long time. I think one of the links is to her channel, the other link is to her latest video. let's keep going with it. By all means, let's keep her climbing.
What kind of channel is it?
Adventure channel.
Adventure.
Yeah.
Adventures. I like adventures.
Adventures are good. It's pretty neat, Angie, but go before dark, because once it gets dark, man,
It's filled with teenagers hanging out.
Yeah, it is filled with people.
And it's mainly young kids smoking the reef because it's what they were doing last time.
Yeah.
We waited till right before it was still dark out, right before dawn had hit to go, because it was concluded with teenagers all night long.
But when we got there right at dark, and man, you wouldn't believe how many people pile around that thing after dark. And we ended up waiting till about 5 o'clock in the morning to walk down there.
It's got a good little legend to it if you look it up and read about it too. Goatman's Bridge. The name of the bridge is actually Alton Bridge or something like that when you look it up on Google Maps, but you can look it up as Goatman's Bridge too.
Yeah, she said it's on her bucket list to go there.
Yeah.
If you're not too far away from it, which I believe you'd be closer to the Pennsylvania Turnpike than you would be Goatman's Bridge, that's an awesome little venture right there.
I like the abandoned turnpike better than the Goatman's Bridge. It's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been to it too.
They got 3 tunnels, but I think it's 3, but we only went in one of them. We didn't have enough time to go to the other 2.
Well, it was a long walk to go through all 3 of them.
But in the first tunnel, at the very end of it, or midways, it's got a hangman's noose hanging up off the top of the tunnel. Someone hung up. And it was only me and Bobby in there, and it was we went during the day, but it's still dark. You can't see anything in the tunnels hardly.
Yeah.
So bring a flashlight if you ever go.
Well, it's like the tunnel, just the tunnel itself is like a mile long.
And I kept hearing somebody laughing and footsteps behind us, and there was no one there though.
Like I say, everybody swing by Angie's channel, check it out. Hit that subscribe button, let her know we sent you by. Let's help her climb up as much as we can. We are going to do a Dashcam through Fredericksburg. I'm going to have to call the company and let them know that
I just did it.
you subscribed. Thank you, Tasha. I'm going to tell her right along the gate since you buy it. Abandoned amusement parks. They've got the one in Ghost Town that's in North Carolina. they sit around. How you doing, Houston Dave?
I want to go to Hell's Bar Dam or whatever.
Yeah, I would like to go to the Hell's Bar Dam because they let people in to video it. You have to call whoever runs it or whatnot, but
Gives a tour. You have to schedule a tour to go to it though.
yeah. Hunter's Peterbilt in Pennsylvania. Oh, we've been in Texas for about 5 days, I think. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. You've been here before, though, I think. Welcome back.
And no side service. See that?
Yeah, we got it about a month ago. We put it up about a week ago. We got Rudy back up there today, or not today, but yesterday. Yeah, early this
Rudy's
morning.
back up there.
Yeah. I put a short up. If you want to see what it looks like from the front side, go check it. It's the latest short video on our short shelf. If you want to see how it looks from the front, and it does look different from the front side than it does from this back side. You can kind of get a better idea of how big they actually are from the short video. They look a lot smaller than they are in reality.
I didn't notice that the other day.
What?
Okay.
Mine garage? Yeah, I think he was on the phone, I think. Don't know yet. Not 100% sure. Coming into Fredericksburg. So we're getting ready to hook Tasha up with the Dashcam. It's a big old play ride.
Go there. Come on.
You gotta be recording stuff. That's a big old doggy. Okay, push your button.
I don't know what button it is.
Welcome to Fredericksburg. Doing a little Dashcam POV through Fredericksburg. If you enjoy it, give a thumbs up. If not, oh yeah, let me know. Yeah. Hopefully. That'll fix that, hopefully.
Right.
The company name. That's the reason why I had put Lake Charles in there. Because it's all in it.
Can't help it. I was looking at it on my head like, what is that? Say hello, Happy.
Do it like that. I know you can't see it now. Because
You
I
don't
can't
have to
even.
deal with me doing this. That's all I gotta say. All I know is
All I know is left Navajo Express and joined Heartland Express. Do you like them better?
what y'all doing? Getting trash? Yeah.
They're getting changed.
That's a big smile on her head.
Yeah, we've been to Goatman Bridge, we've been to Cinnabog Tunnels, the abandoned turnpike, Pennsylvania abandoned turnpike.
Clinton Road.
Yeah, we've been up and back down Clinton Road in New Jersey. Maybe one or two more. I can't think of them right offhand though. And we're in the vineyard part of Fredericksburg right now.
How far are we from Fredericksburg?
We're in Fredericksburg. I just don't. Would you shut up? Should be getting ready to come into the little old town of Fredericksburg. Let's turn that fan off for a minute.
Yeah, that was annoying me for some reason.
I'm not sure. Where is Heartland? I think it might be Iowa City. North Liberty, Iowa. Magnolia Pearl. Oh, that's that one place that I was like, oh, that would be cool. It's closed. Enchanted Rock Park. I hadn't heard of that one, I don't think. That big old winery. Alright, I think we are now coming into the town. We started to GoPro just a little bit early, but
What's going on at the Shell?
oh, we got discount nights at the Shell station.
Have her stop.
Fredericksburg population 10,530. Welcome to Fredericksburg.
I got one over there.
Heck yeah, probably for their beaniers. Oh, they beanies.
Look, Kinta.
Kenta. And now after we get through Fredericksburg, our service will get a little sussy. Just stand by.
Walmart.
They got a Walmart here. No trucks.
Mercantile.
Where's the Mercantile? There it is. Fritztown Mercantile. There is still quite a few people out today, though, but not as many as there was Friday.
Oh, goodness. Look at those big old boots on
Must be a boot store. Watch the horns. I should have blowed the horn and scared them off. Didn't mind the look, I would have got a ticket though. Yeah, that is pretty neat. It's just a cool looking little town. I love the way it looks. Touristy. A lot of people out there playing.
Kids.
Yeah, well, a lot of kids out there playing. Show me his big boy. 144, thank you. Alright, we made it through the little old town of Fredericksburg. I think.
Look at that place.
I like that. That's cool.
Don't look open.
It doesn't. What's the band up? Should go in there and make another video.
Excuse me.
And this is the look of Fredericksburg. Hope you enjoyed. If so, hit the like button. 19 minutes. If not, that was 19 minutes long. Well, like I said, I started a little bit early. But what I'm going to do now is since we're about to start buffering, I'm going to switch it over and do us a time-lapse video from here to the interstate. Because we are about to start buffering. If you're in here, Chris, and you're listening, we got 61 miles to the interstate, traveling on 290 west.
I still feel like I still feel like I have it on my head. Jesus, there's a buffalo.
God, look at them buffaloes. Man, them things are huge.
Zebra!
Oh, there is zebras out there.
Should have left it on for a minute.
I didn't know
There was
would
2
have.
zebras and like 3 or 4 buffaloes and a little pony.
We stopped the dang GoPro and missed getting the zebras and stuff.
I got excited with the zebra. That's great.
Zebra. So we're going to do a time lapse through here. That way anything that y'all miss on the live stream, y'all can check it out on the time lapse. Man, those were some huge buffaloes back here.
I bet that thing's hot.
I bet.
You touch it and it's burning up. How are they roughing it out here in Texas? I thought buffaloes like cold weather.
They probably don't like it.
Alright, we did time lapse the entire trip from where we buffered, or actually coming out of Fredericksburg. About 3 minutes, 20 something seconds for that entire time lapse. We was just on the stretch between Fredericksburg and Interstate 10. We are now on Interstate 10, 10 West, Junction, Texas. Got a land speed of 72 miles per hour. Temperature, according to the truck, 98 degrees. We are in Junction, Texas. Interstate 10 West to New Mexico. Welcome back, welcome back. Now the Dashcam ended up being, I think it was 19 minutes worth of video, which we'll cut some of that out. We started it too soon is what happened. I'm not real sure. We might still be on 290. But we'll cut some of it out of the Dashcam, shorten it down a little bit. Apps that we could quite possibly put them together. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Somebody say 10-4 Foster F. We appreciate you being back in on mute, and as soon as you unmute, we'll talk to you again. We got half a tank of fuel, so unless Tasha's hungry, we might just cruise on through Junction. Hungry though. Well, they're here now. And of course, this stretch of I-10, we do some buffering up on past Junction, I do believe. Maybe it starts here, I'm not. Right there. We got a speed limit of 80 miles an hour. We can't quite achieve. We are on Interstate 10 West, Junction, Texas. need to make a phone call right quick and let them know that they changed that appointment. See if we can't get our home time bumped from the 30th to the 2nd. So we'll go on mute for a few minutes. We'll have Sam back in just a bit. All right, we are back. 72 miles per hour is 115.87 kilometers per hour. Sounds like you're flying that way. How you doing, Jen? Just doing 115. Yep. 0 to 60 in 4 seconds. Ooh.
I'm hungry.
I was just fixing to ask, are you hungry? You want Sonic?
Yeah.
Or Dairy Queen?
Sonic.
Alright, we're going to stop up here at this pilot in Junction. Grab us some Sonic to eat. Go ahead and probably just take the lunch break. And we'll probably get extended stay on our home time this go around because they moved the doctor's appointment. This load's getting us there on the 2nd, the 30th. So we really won't have time to run out and back again. So we'll probably get 5 days off instead of 3. And then we might only get maybe one more onion run. We might get 2. I don't know. Well, it's 10 days, so a roundabout area. So we might be able to get 1 or 2 more. Got no Sonics in Vermont? You would think as many as they got up upper New York area that they would have Sonics in Vermont. What do you like? The speakers of it? You just like it all, huh?
They don't have Sonics in Florida either, do they? That ain't that McDonald's, that's truck park. Oh, it's a truck stop. Hey, Sheriff. How you doing, Dragon? the pilot workers was pointing at the bullhorns.
With the junior deluxe cheeseburger with mayo.
Deluxe cheeseburger.
And a small french fry. Wait,
You want chili?
I want extreme tots.
Tots.
Remember, ranch, jalapenos, and onions.
Jalapenos and onions. You gotta go out. Man, I love airplanes.
heavy a bag.
Yeah.
Jump. I could have put the ranch on it, but at least they gave me plenty of ranch.
I could have given you some shredded cheese, but they said that's all they had. Oh, look what I got. Oh, I can smell them jalapenos. How you doing? Beyond that, thank you for the thumbs up. Go in there and get us nice and much. I think.
Not so much.
I'll be back.
How about? Wait. give you this trash. Put that on this. Take the rest of the later. Hold on, let me get that stuff out of the microwave if there's anything. Good doggy. You want these peanuts anymore?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put them away. Actually, for everything in this bag away from the old. Excuse me. Taking pictures for Google Maps, man. Haber's just following me around from seat to seat. Keep clicking on my camera. Good.
drinks, dog. That's it. You want cheese, it's right there. There's no bacon. Afraid to be fat. We're under bite attack. All right. All aboard.
All aboard! All aboard! God, look. We devoured that cheese. It was there a minute ago when I looked down.
What's up, buddy? You gonna tell everybody all aboard? All aboard! There you go. That's right. Everybody. Come on. Let's go.
We need to think of, since we're going to be home for a couple of days, we need to think of a couple of activities to do. And have the group vote on which one they want us to do, and then we'll do it. Oh yeah, we gotta do. Anyways, never mind. There's already an activity. One of them, anyway. We'll do one. Something else too. We get to try the hot sauce.
Junction, Texas, Pilot Park.
Haber, calm down. If you want to know what hot sauce we're trying, tell them the name, Bobby, and they can look it up and see the Scoville score.
I forgot that.
Mad Dog 357 Plutonium.
Mad Dog 357 Plutonium is apparently the hot sauce we're going to be trying when we go home.
It's supposed to be the hottest hot sauce
In the world.
in the U.S. at least.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
God, them bots is out there today. They are working.
Jesus. Mark took care of it. You don't can't get it to you. Way over there. How can I remove it? I
Huh?
guess it's already removed.
That's what I said. Junction, Texas. US 83 East. We're getting ready to turn up on Interstate 10 West.
Look at that gator. It's hanging on for dear life up there. It's going to die. Did y'all see that?
Did you see the gator on the bridge hanging off of it?
It's about to fall. It'd be funny if it fell on a car or a truck or whatever. They'd be like, what the hell? What was that?
Tom Kearney's seen it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're on a dead end frontage road. We are making a left-hand turn onto 10 Interstate 10 West. We are in Junction, Texas. Junction, Texas.
Everybody say it with us. Junction. I can't say it myself.
Everybody say Junction, Texas, Interstate 10 West. We've got a land speed of 46 miles an hour, cruising on up to the 72 mile an hour mark.
I stole this one from you because this one won't charge mine at all. Here, put this one in yours.
Junction, Texas, 10 West.
I said it that time.
We got a speed limit of 80 miles per hour. We are now at 72.
Amber alert for that white Toyota pickup still. I still haven't got them.
We have an amber alert for a white Toyota pickup truck. I don't know if it's going to be on Interstate 20 like, or 10 like we are. May not be in Junction, Texas either, but that's where we're at. Junction, Texas. In my town, that would have been a truck cab. God. A white what? What did we say?
Huh?
A white what? What kind of truck was it?
A white Toyota. And I didn't see all the license plate. It was GC 544. It ended with 544. I don't know the rest of it. Okay, gone.
White Toyota pickups, usual suspects.
He's scarfing at me for food.
Uh-oh. Walmart.
I'll make it in a second.
We are making our way up and around this night transportation on Interstate 10 West. Mile marker 454. Cruising at a land speed of 72 miles per hour. We got a temperature of, according to the truck, 103 degrees.
I know that. Well, this is more freaking thing.
48
fishing.
Heck yeah. And a nice pretty white Peterbilt coming around us.
There's good fishing in Michigan.
Yes, there is. Some of the
Big
best
fat
in the world.
carps to catch. I've also caught a, I think I've caught a bass there. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I like to catch bass more than anything, but I like to catch carp too because they fight. They fight.
They fight like a dickens. Mr. White Peterbilt XL is traveling at 80 miles per hour, running the speed limit. Welcome back, Jonathan. We're on Interstate 10 West in Junction, Texas. Toyota Tundra is what the Amber Alert truck is.
Well, let's keep our eyes peeled.
Keep our eyes peeled for a white Toyota Tundra. Holding a steady land speed of 72 miles per hour.
That sounds good. Tell us how it is after you go to eat there.
What is it?
Jonathan said tomorrow I'm using a $10 off coupon at Firebirds Firewood Grill.
Ah, we've had firewood grills before. It wasn't Firebirds, though, was it?
When it's hailing outside, I like to roll down the window and catch the hail and let Haber. He'll eat it.
I wonder if that's healthy.
What?
I wonder if that's
I don't know.
healthy.
We've only got even like 1 or 2. I think he's okay. He's still alive.
He's alive. He's alive. Did I say partly cloudy? I don't know. This might actually fall as. No, I don't think it's mostly cloudy.
No, because we wouldn't see the blue.
It's somewhat cloudy. A little more than partly, but a lot less than mostly.
God.
Maybe.
He's trying to be a meteorologist over here.
5 miles my car requires 2 buses for you. Dang. You got like bus passes though, right? I tell you what, if I wasn't a truck driver and I lived in an area like you do, Jonathan, I would be live streaming my bus rides for sure.
I'd be live and streaming everything because it's a big city. Everybody likes to see that stuff.
Yeah,
Everything.
everything.
Because it's a big city too, but there's 2 people on TikTok. One does New York City walkthroughs like every day, and he has at least 3,000 or 4,000 people watching him every day. And then there's Dayron in LA, and he goes through Skid Row and just everything in LA, and he has the same amount too.
Gary said tune in today for tomorrow's forecast.
Yeah.
Weekly pass loaded for this
Where's this
week.
load going? Let me pick it up.
Somewhere in Georgia.
are a special project of the International Union of Police Associations. So if we send you out an envelope, can we count on your non-tax deductible support?
You do a lot of whistling when you talk.
I know.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I could have, I thought that was a freaking recording.
Me too.
I seriously did. That's
No, I think he was calling for a donation.
yeah, it was calling for donations. El Dorado, Arkansas. We've been through there a few times. We always generally just pass through though.
They wanted you to donate. He could be a cop. Couldn't be a cop.
Yeah.
Chuck says it's a scam. Take him off the list. Take us off the list.
How you doing, Chuck?
I just hung up on him.
Sir, did you know you speak with a whistle? The trooper collar originated from India. Tasha is in the chat. Look at that. What was that?
Facebook post.
I was going to say, did you just now hang up?
What's that?
What is that? I thought it was a dang recliner. Lazy boy.
Chuck said I did that very call 30 years ago. Jeez. That scam's been going on a long time then.
That scam's almost as old as me. Alright, I believe we are about to start hitting some buffer zones. So, put on your seatbelts and hold on tight. And don't forget to hit that like button before you start getting buffered around. No, we're not doing a delivery, we're doing a pickup. We're running up to Array, New Mexico to make our pickup. And then somewhere in Georgia, I'm not exactly sure where.
Then to the house.
Then to the house for a few days. Colorado Springs.
Ha Chuck. That's
Tasha is the buffer zone. He's sitting down sleeping, Beauty.
hello. I'm from South Brothers in Colorado.
Keep on keeping on. How's Sats Brothers in Colorado doing? We've been to a Sats Brothers in Colorado. I think it was Lincoln, Colorado. No, Nebraska. We've never been to the Sats Brothers in Colorado. unless he just didn't have theft insurance on it. Oh yeah, I forgot. The right lane's closed. That's why I got over here to start with. little bit to get, I guess, to get it 100% set up, or to get it set up, you know, more like it needs to be. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is just like his second or third trucking live stream. mode or not, just not as much.
Where did you lose your trunk at that time?
One time I think was South Carolina. The other one was Maine or Connecticut, or not Maine, but Connecticut. No, we're not getting there tonight. 463 miles to Array, New Mexico. We are in Ozona, Texas on Interstate 10 West, mile marker 379. Moving at a land speed of 72 miles per hour. Temperatures outside, according to the truck, is reaching 100 degrees. Sheesh. Right through Ozona, Texas. Man, I wish I would have stopped and got that trumpet. Twitter is basically a bot storage facility. It's basically all YouTube is too. Well, what I'm thinking is they come through on subscriber mode as well. Maybe just not as much. Maybe, nowhere as near as much. But I think that's YouTube's way of advertising a service that they will start making people pay for. Once they get enough live streamers to on subscriber mode only, then I think they'll have subscriber mode into the paid portion of YouTube. Don't know. it absolutely would not let me put the comment up. He was talking about how it's illegal in Nevada, Oregon, Washington, whatnot to run your hazard lights. And a lot of people from the East Coast don't realize it. So they get out there and, they run their hazard lights. And I was trying to leave a comment and say that I think it's Pennsylvania has signs up that says if you're driving below 70 miles per hour, turn your hazard lights on. And it absolutely would not let me put that comment up, no matter how I done it.
The big ones are prettier than the little ones. Or they faded since they've been out in the sun.
Yeah, they faded a lot.
You have to put something over the other ones now.
I got no problem.
Clear coat. Does that help?
Right clear coat on. Clear coat, sun still gets that fade the color out. Go back to that EAA.
I'm doing something. What? What am I looking at it for?
This live air show.
There wasn't nothing showing when I went to the last one.
You gotta go to the Air Venture tab and then scroll to the live.
What?
You gotta go to the Air Venture tab and scroll to the live. Okay.
Now on tomorrow's live, I'm going to try something out. See if it don't knock some of these bots out. I mean, I'm sure it won't. It's not going to knock them completely out. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put us on slow mo tomorrow. Slow mo chat. And it'll be slow mo like every 15 seconds, maybe 20. That'll be enough to keep them from bam, 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 like that right there. They'll have to. They might only get one through, but then the other 2 or 3 or 4 shouldn't be able to go through. See how that does. All right, Jonathan, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you tomorrow or later or whenever you make it back. And like I say, I know it's not going to stop them, but it should keep it from throwing them in back to back to back. And then we'll keep it, the slow mo something low, like say 15 seconds or something like that. God. TN4 blows close. way up to New Mexico to pick up a load of onions, bringing us to Georgia, and then we'll be doing our hometown from there. How you doing, Mark? How you doing, Rush fan? We have delivered. We're running empty now. On our way to pick up another load. $96 miles per hour. Damn from that. We are headed to Array, New Mexico. It's probably because your number of subscribers is probably why you have to go in there and manually unlock it every time. We are in Fort Stockton, Texas. Uh, it'll we pull the same empty or loaded. Our governor set at 72. The only difference empty and loaded makes is going up the hills. Well, that wasn't us doing 96. We're doing 72. The vehicle that passed us. That's why I got over so I could see how fast he was doing. He was doing 96 miles an hour. Yeah, we'll be going through El Paso, but it'll be tomorrow before we hit El Paso. Yeah, these new Freightliners has speed radars on them. It'll tell you how fast the vehicle in front of you is going. In the summertime, we do our onion. It's onion runs, and that's our pretty much our base run from out of New Mexico to the southeast region. Then after summer's over with, we won't be doing so much El Paso and New Mexico. We'll be doing Midwest and West runs. Yeah, he's started streaming here recently. If we can get a mod to throw his link up, he just finished his live stream for today. Um, well, last year I only pulled, I think it was 2 loads from Hatch. So I think it might have been 3, but I think it was only 2 is all I pulled. Which we could do more this year. I don't know. And if that's the case, then it'll be the same as the onion runs. How you doing, Poker Rosie? That is the link for Blues Clues. Swing by there. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Check him out when he is live. Appreciate it. He is a brand new channel starting out. So he'd appreciate all the help he can get. Or all the people he can get. I guess a better way to what I meant to say. TN4 on that. There you go, Blues Clues. We got you, what was that, 3 more or 4 more? We'll get you moving on up there. Thank you, guys. TN4 on that. Well, last year all you needed was 2 screens to watch the live streamers, and now we've got several more popped up in the works. Alright, we got a Flying J coming up at exit 259. Little over a quarter of a tank, so we're going to go ahead and stop and fill it up. We had some Sonic earlier. Appreciate that, Blues Clues. Yes, we do promote semi-scratch and Ernie as well. No, they don't tell. They don't tell me when to stop. The only thing is we have to use pilots and Flying J's. But we can stop at any one that we want to. Any one of the pilots and Flying J's. Montana DLC is coming August 4th for American Truck Simulator. 10 for on that. Yeah, I usually try to stop when we get. I don't like to go under a quarter of a tank because then it seems like from a quarter on, it's just like with your car, it just seems to go a lot quicker. And then we've got a max limit of 149 gallons that we can get. That's the only two things on the fuel, though, is we can't fuel it like the Loves or the TAs. It has to be the Pilots, Flying J's, and we can't go over 149 gallons. It automatically shuts off at 149. And that's within a 24-hour period. Now, I didn't notice if it was A or B. What did I say? 259? Well, it's not at this exit. Well, it might have been at this exit. $2.59B. She's back there in the back. Now she's still awake. She's back there laying back, relaxing. I prefer Love's, but I also like to have the option to use either Love's or Pilot, whichever one. Wow, really? Portland, Oregon? Get fuel. I love you. There ain't many truck stops in Portland, Oregon, I don't think. That's it.
I want the card. I'm going to go and get it.
Man, alrighty then.
Would you like anything?
I don't think so. Alright, we got 198,074 miles on the truck.
What? You should. What? You should have seen him back there. He was like. ran into the bullhorns. I got this little earring. Do you want to see them? Is it going to come in? I don't think it's going to come in. Dang it. Oh well. They're cute. Shit. And I got a different drink. It's, can't see it either. Baja Energy. Well, if I don't like the drink, so if Bobby don't like it, then we're gonna throw it away. Thank you, Cat Mom. And I think they are leaning a little bit. Guess what? I don't like it, so if you don't like it, we can pull it out. Try it.
I can tell you I'm not liking this pineapple. Oh my god!
Watch out. I'm gonna step on you. Oh, my seat is on fire because I haven't been in it. I wonder where my phone went. I'll look for it back there.
Take a picture of that. gallon.
After hours. What do you want to say? Excuse me. He didn't want to be my baby. This is my baby. Oh. Love it. Huh? I was fixing to warn you about the wind, but... boy.
quick and see if that helps. So give me just a couple more minutes. And all I'm going to do is put the slow-mo on for like 15 to 20 seconds.
What you saying?
I'm going to put the slow-mo on, that way they can't just sit back to back to back.
Huh?
I'm going to put slow-mo on the comments.
Oh.
That way they can't just sit back to back to back.
Okay.
On slow-mo, you can only put a comment every so often. See if it helps. It may not. It might not.
Are they hard to keep up with or something? staying here. It's not time. All aboard!
All aboard!
I guess that's what he was waiting on.
Well, we're gonna try it out. Ain't doing anything. It may not slow it down as far as the frequency that they're coming in, but it
Heat your booty holes!
but it should slow it down as the amount that's coming in.
Alright, get on my lap if you don't like me touching you.
they shouldn't be able. Fuck, it's scary. Now they shouldn't be able to throw like 3 and 4 back to back.
Come here, I'm sorry.
And it's just a 20-second delay, is all it is. All aboard!
Get him, Haber. You see him? Yeah.
Nothing that's really going to affect anybody. Not like a Sasnak 5-minute delay.
Interstate 10 West, Fort Stockton, Texas. We got 2.5 hours maximum that we can drive. So we'll probably shut down around an hour and a half, give or take. Yeah, maybe Van Horn. Well, I don't know how far Van Horn is. But quite possibly. 120 miles. Yeah, that's probably about Van Horn then. And then that'll leave us with somewhere in the neighborhood of 120-ish miles, 170, something like that.
bad, but Tasha says it's weird. You got her thinking, though. Back at them bird.
Get him, Haber. Look at all of them.
your ears are burning or something? Speak of the devil, look who just popped in. We are headed up to Array, New Mexico to pick up another load of onions, headed to Georgia somewhere. Look what the cat drug in. Power lines look white. Look like fluorescent lights lined up. She forced you in with your own pitchfork, huh? Huh? I am being careful. That drink was yucky. That was probably worse than the last two that she got. Favorite Hollywood trucker? Let's see. It would be between Jerry Reed and Patrick Swayze. I liked Black Dog a whole lot. But I think Jerry Reed was a better trucking actor. Yeah, now Meatloaf did a real good job. I forgot about that. Snowman. Enos Snow. No, it wasn't Enos. It was, oh, heck, I forget what his first name was now. Because Enos was the one that they was getting the beer for, if I'm not mistaken. Now there's just a few more of us. Well, it's growing by the day though. How you doing, Corey? You know, I don't remember the movie Convoy very much. I'd have to watch that one again to actually remember it.
buddy, Jen.
well, let me rephrase that. As long as you stay out of the what's called old field in Cleveland, then you do okay. You get over there driving around in old field, they don't play around over there either. Polk County and Oldfield. Crossproof?
Get Haber.
Okay, Cujo, okay. Relax. Yeah, she didn't see anything. She was just playing along. That's what she told the cops. I didn't see nothing. I was just playing along.
Man.
God.
Look. When do we stop him? We only got an hour, 40 minutes.
Probably Wolfman.
It's a monkey.
Monkey boy. Now that yellow truck that just passed us has yellow and blue lights flashing on it. How is that legal? I didn't think that was legal anywhere to have blue strobing lights on your vehicle. Ain't good, Mark. He don't hit the like button enough to remember Florida. North Carolina. Google, where's 904 at? beautiful sunset.
I told her she has another boyfriend. I like him better. And he keeps going, she has another boyfriend? And at the end of it, he goes, you're my mom's fat boyfriend.
Sounds corny. You love the romantic music. Preferably one without copyrights. Yeah, ain't never been able to catch it. It's always too fast for me. March left. Hopefully there's some parking at that Van Horn Island. Bedtime mapped out. Nah, I'll be up for a little while once we get pulled over. Looking at the 2 videos that we done today. Then I gotta move some of the videos that I've already uploaded off my computer onto my external hard drive, free up some space on it. Oh Lord, don't jinx it, burn notice. Yeah, if we just didn't have the spots on the windshield, it would be freaking fabulous. It is a beautiful sunset though, peeking down over the mountain. It's alright, I'm playing. So far so good. Either that or maybe all the bots went to bed. So is the 20 seconds that I got it on, that's good for everybody? It's not like you're having to wait forever to pop out your next message that you want somebody to see? off when we get home.
Well, they use a big ass airplane to do that, man. What's the next?
Good Lord, yeah.
So it's look like one of the passengers.
That's what it is. It's a big old. It's like a 747 size. Heck yeah, if you hadn't seen the front view, click that link that Colorado Springs throwed up. We done a short this morning showing the front view of the truck. Showing Rudy's face. What's up, buddy? Good Lord.
No, Daddy.
God, look at them Cujo teeth.
No, no. You have her.
Get the wrong way.
No.
Hey, God. What'd you do?
Haber. 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 What'd you do to my phone?
Nah, she left it at the house. She was going to bring some, but she left it at the house, and we hadn't been back any since the video.
It's hard to remember everything when you're only there for like a day.
Yeah, we left out in such a hurry. But now she did order another hot sauce
We have another video coming.
that she wants to do another video on. And apparently, this stuff is like a billion times hotter than the hot sauces that we got from Hot Ones. I don't know.
Well, put it this way. I typed into Google, what's the hottest hot sauce in the world? And that popped up, so we bought it.
According to Google, it's the hottest hot sauce in the world. And apparently I'm going to have to taste it when we get to the house this time.
And I Googled it different ways and make sure a different hot sauce didn't pop up. And every time the Mad Dog or whatever kept popping up, Mad Dog 357 plutonium
Yeah.
popped up every time. So
Mad Dog 357 plutonium is apparently what we're going to be eating when we
it's
get
9
home this
million
morning.
Scoville.
9 million scald your butt meal.
That's pretty picture.
It is pretty. Here, take a picture of it.
How this? If the window wasn't dirty, it'd be better.
Fire in the hole. Alright, Tasha's about to post that gold line of a sunset, which it looks about the same.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Let's take a couple.
Try it now, doing it.
What?
No, it's too bright now. Wow.
Click it for me.
Yeah, I'm glad we got him back up there. How you doing, these two?
However, your hair gets on my nerves.
How you doing, Simon? Yeah, it's just one hot sauce, though. It's not gonna gonna be a bunch. It's just one this time. We'll see what kind of tolerance she got with this stuff. Because now it's supposed. What's the Scoville on that chip for the 1 chip challenge?
Something like that. Damn.
Oh, they got 3 of them. Got that one.
Where are we at right now?
Van Horn, Texas. Indeed it is, but we are fixing to shut.
Does it smell like Van Horn? Never mind, I got it.
We're fixing to shut down because we've only got an hour drive time left. So we're just gonna go ahead and shut down here in Van Horn. Look at that cloud right there.
No, it's like,
Not a bit, Jan, not a bit. Found the ingredients for that hot sauce. What is it? Hotter?
I did it. You're gonna post it in the group now.
Van Horn, next 3 exits. I guess we're going up to the pilot one. You won't win next team.
What's its apology?
It's either that or Subway Loves. Ain't doing that.
Dang it! They keep showing me those shoes. I want them so bad. We'll have to go to the Adidas store to get them.
Yeah.
Probably won't wear off for 5 days.
Let's turn that fan off for a bit. How about it? If there ain't no parking at the pilot, we'll be coming back down to the Loves. I think there might be some parking at the pilot though. Well, I gotta work on on the videos that we done today. The uploads. And then move them from the computer to my hard drive. Probably kick back, relax, and watch some TV. And there was plenty of parking back there at the Loves, though. I mean, it was across the street parking, but there was plenty back there. So, if the pilot's full, I don't think it will be, but if it is, we'll end up going to Loves.
Hotel. That hotel is kind of creepy.
Yeah, dude. I thought that said Devil's Diesel. Yeah, that's the reason why.
That stupid Chinese place. I'm gonna try that again.
Mexican place.
I'm gonna try something different though. Yeah, I want Chinese. I want Mexican.
That's the reason why I was saying they ought to have plenty of parking because they've got the dirt lot. which is what I'm going to park in.
And then we're gonna go order some food.
Park right up here front row. Hey, car, go to a car parking lot and park. What's wrong with you?
Careful.
Lord have mercy. That's a heck of a job.
They sleep in the car.
Yeah.
Never mind, we won't be eating there. They close at 9.
It's 8:59 now. You are welcome, and we'll be back tomorrow to finish this ride out to New Mexico, and then on our way to Georgia, unless they've changed their mind on our destination. I'll have to pull up, but I didn't get nowhere near up far as I wanted, or beside him as close as I wanted. That looked like the same tanker that was here last time we parked here.
So yeah, I'll get me a grilled chicken sandwich. I like Wendy's grilled chicken with mayonnaise, cheese, and onions.
Mayonnaise,
So
cheese,
like,
and onions.
knock down the stop sign right there.
Wasn't me, was it?
Don't you take my Mexican food, I'll knock you out. I keep wanting to say Chinese food. I must be craving Chinese food.
Must be.
It's Debo! That's what it reminds me of. I don't like this because we're...
Yeah, but we'll be laying like that, kind of. Right?
Okay, whatever.
It'll be alright.
No, it won't, because everything will slide off the thing back there. Our drinks won't even sit up there. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, we're going to change parking spots.
Because, like, in the back in our sleeper, we have a pull-out tray,
We're tilted.
and it pulls out, and, you know, it don't have nothing. You just, our food and drinks would slide off of it.
She lets me get all the way back to it and then hollers
Well, I
that.
didn't know we were going to be tilting like that.
We're just moving down in the dirt though. On the end here. side. Is that better?
Uh-huh.
Alright, what did we get today? Looks like we're facing a little crooked. They are.
God.
Much better. Alright, let's see how many miles we ended up with today. We got 631 miles. And we still had we had an hour that we could have drove, but no point in risking it. So 631 miles is what we've done. 224 miles, 220 miles is what we got left to drive tomorrow. We're there. We are here. It's so nice to be stopped for a while. It's just so relaxing to not be holding the steering wheel. Alright, well, I guess we are going to go ahead and shut it down. And appreciate everybody hanging out with us. All your likes, thumbs up, comments, support. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Hey.
Say bye, Haber. Right. Oh, we'll start up probably about 8 a.m. tomorrow, Mountain Time. Or Central Time, I mean. Yeah. Maybe 7, but probably 8.